Hello, everyone. RPG Kingdom Kid here, back with another live stream of Scarlet Nexus. How y'all doing today? Oh boy, it's been quite a few days for me in terms of video game content being made and such. So, and it's just gonna get better because, guys, I'll talk about this in a little bit when we actually start the game, but I kind of want to do my intro right now because I really want to get into this, because ideally there should only be 2 streams left of this game. I mentioned this at the end of the last stream, but I'll mention it here. This stream, we should be able to get through the current phase that we're going to go into, and then the next phase, because that next phase, phase 11, is actually very short. So we should be able to do that, and phase 10 as well, and, do all the gift giving and watch all the Bond episodes as well in between, which should help. And then hopefully, after phase 11, we should be able to do all that stuff as well. Maybe get them all to bond 5. I don't know. Or 6, whatever the max bond is. And hopefully we can do that. If not, that'll be something I will get in between this stream and the next stream, which may be on Saturday. We'll see. It all depends. But anyway, guys, as you know, guys, I live stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Currently, guys, the only game I'm streaming right now is Scarlet Nexus. However, if I'm able to, as you all know, early access for Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker is coming out this Friday. If I am able to get into the early access on Saturday, I'll be honest, I don't know how this all works. I'm totally new when it comes to this new expansion stuff in 14, because as you guys all know, I joined when I joined last year in September, so that's what happened. So this Saturday stream could be Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. It could be. Now, I'm not saying it is, but it's a possibility. In all honesty, I'm going to check on Friday. I'm going to log into my 14 account just to see if I can go on to do Endwalker, because if I can, then I'm going to go in on Saturday. Then that's what the stream will be on Saturday. Then the streaming schedule is going to change for a while until basically we're done with 14 stuff. So regardless, I'm going to stream on this Saturday, and then the streaming schedule is going to change from Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. All those days will only be of Final Fantasy XIV. All those days, unless of course, if I don't get if I do stream, that's if I do stream 14 on Saturday, the Thursday stream will be Scarlet Nexus, because that should be the last stream, and then it's going to be 14 from there on out, because we should then be able to wrap up Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker before February, because as you guys know, there's be 2 games coming out in February that I will be streaming, and that's Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West and Elden Ring. I'll be streaming those games when they come out, because Elden Ring being the From Software / Dark Souls-like game, I always stream those games, and Horizon Forbidden West being the sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn, which I streamed earlier this year. I just like being consistent with series like that. It's I streamed that game, well, I'm going to stream this game. Except the one exception for that might be Bayonetta. I may stream Bayonetta 1 and 2. I don't know yet. Don't hold me to that stuff, because I would love to maybe do a Let's Play series of Bayonetta 3 when that comes out next year. So yeah. But of course, guys, I release videos every single day as well, at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or at 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. if it's a day that I'm streaming. Currently, guys, we are in the final stretch of Lost Judgment. The second to last episode just is airing today, and the finale is airing tomorrow on Thursday, or today, Thursday, if you guys are watching this archived on YouTube. So go check that out. So what that means is on Friday, we're jumping right back into The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, and I've already recorded some parts for that, and oh my god, it's been a fun time all around for both Zelda and that. I gave a lot of thought to Lost Judgment of what I did in that game, so I hope you guys watch the finale. I hope you guys have watched the whole entire series because that's a fantastic game. It's a really fun-ass game, so I hope you guys have watched that. And, guys, speaking of fun-ass games, the later video is Shin Megami Tensei 5, another game that I've been in love with and has been going super crazy for, so be on the lookout for that as well, guys, when that comes out later today, or, you know, it's already came out if you're watching this on Thursday archived. Alright, guys, that's enough preamble. Let us go into the game, because, like I said, we got some stuff we need to take care of. Like, a lot of stuff, because this phase is actually quite long. And then, of course, you have all the friendship stuff to do. I believe, off-screen, I did do some grinding, as a matter of fact, because, you know, I want to up everyone, you know, up the friendship stuff between everyone, because, I'm a little low on some of the new guys, but Kasane has actually gotten to level 80, so that's great. But we should be able to be maxing, should be able to talk to Kyoka right now to level up our bond. I don't think it's a bond episode. I think it's just more so just to level up the bond thing. Yep.
Just the person I wanted to see. Your lucky color for the day is red, and your lucky direction is south.
Thanks for that. So, what should I do specifically?
Eat red food and deploy south, probably. Should I make something for you?
Oh, no thanks. I appreciate the thought.
You can talk to me about anything. Romantic issues, or dreams you had last night?
Okay. I don't have anything right now, but you can come talk to me anytime you want to.
Alright, so now we're at phase, we're not at phase 3, but we're not rank thing with her, so what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna make her, I don't think I have her in her SAS, and yep, all we need now is just to get to, what, 2 more levels, is it? Yeah, 2 more levels, and we'll be able to get our last skill as Yuito, so... Oh, I already have her on there, so good. I think she's the only one I need to see a combo vision for, and then I should get the trophy for that.
Everyone, Major General Fubuki is up.
Seems like he's all fine. Says he's ready to talk.
Collusion and an accidental meeting.
I see. I get the basic idea. The expansion of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us. And then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea. What if we were to shut down Babe, Togetsu's control computer? The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
So you're saying if we can shut Babe down, that will stop Togetsu's plans?
All right. You're the ones best suited to make a decision with the information we have, so I'll follow your lead. I'll leave Togetsu to you, but if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Could you act as a go-between for the new Himuka government and the Seiran provisional government for us? The new Himuka government is in a state of confusion. Resolving that could restrict Togetsu's movements.
So you want me to get the governments to agree to a ceasefire?
If you can fan the underlying insecurity and suspicions the politicians have for Togetsu well enough, they'll definitely say yes.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me. I'll use my influence as a regiment commander the best I can. I'll get ready for negotiations right away.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
I think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
Kagero and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I leave that to you, Major? Yuito, I want to talk to you before you go to Togetsu.
Okay. What is it?
You don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba. Come when you have the time.
Kagura?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Hey, Yuito!
New stuff, new stuff,
Hanabi,
new
wait.
stuff.
Sugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kagura, right? We should listen.
Yep. Oh boy.
Kagura wants to talk. I bet it's about... No. I think it's best to wait until I hear him out first.
Where's Kagura? I guess I'll check up top.
Here we go! I can hit it! It's over! Come on! Here we go! Next! Come on!
The oil's making me sluggish.
Keep it up!
I should do get some good, decent experience from these things, so... Thanks, Avengers. Yeah, I'll be honest. I haven't had my PlayStation on because I've been busy focusing on playing, Shin Megami Tensei, Skyward Sword, and I've even been playing the one Pokemon game that I will not be Let's Playing later today, since I bought, or not later today, but later, because I've purchased both of them. And I'm having fun in it, you know. I understand the criticisms behind it, but I'm having a decently good time with it. But anyway, so yeah, I've been really focusing more so on my Switch. Although a few days ago I did play, I did go into Final Fantasy 14, so I could get some of the stuff that's going on, you know, with the Moogle Tombstone stuff. And so I can buy some equipment from him. So I did do that a few days ago. Then probably what I'm going to end up doing today after the stream is I'm probably going to log in today as well to desynthesize my my belts, so I'm all set up for Endwalker. Like I said, since belts will no longer be a thing in Endwalker starting, you know, version 6.0. Alright, might as well save. So this one's a quite long one too, because you know, you go through this stuff, then you gotta go all the way through Togetsu, then going through Babe, which is a long ass area, if you guys remember from when I did that on Kasane's side.
You came.
Why are you not wearing your white outfit, damn it?
What did you want to tell me?
It's about your father, Chairman Joe Sumeragi. You know that Kasane didn't kill him. I was the one who killed the chairman.
It was you?
I killed
That's right.
Mufasa.
I killed him. I'm sorry I didn't tell you until now.
Why? Why would you do that? How could you kill my father? Answer me!
I had no hatred for the chairman. It was for myself. I guess self-defense is a better word for it. I mean, my power is perfect for assassination. I'm sort of in charge of that kind of work.
Stop it! Tell me everything.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm telling you because I feel bad. I know you can't forgive me, of course, so what do you want me to do? If you tell me to leave, I'll go.
So that's how you want to do this?
Yes, it is. That's the kind of guy I am, after all.
Fine. You have your ways of doing things, and I have mine.
Oh, so that's how it is. You don't really want to do this now, do you, kid? You really want to fight?
Fight me, Kagero! Don't think I'm playing around!
If that's how you want it, then I won't hold back!
You won't get away!
Good! Show me what you've got!
Get ready! You won't get away! Get ready! Damn it! Hey! Now! Come on! Huh? Where are you?
Huh?
Whoa, I just realized how much.
You won't get away! Get ready! Damn it! Damn it! You won't get away!
I don't know, this feels, not granted, yes, I'm like almost doubled his level, but this feels very easy. Like, it honestly doesn't feel like he's actually fighting.
Where are you? I won't let it end here.
You won't get away! Here we go!
I don't think they've ever played this track before.
Get ready! Damn it. You won't get away that easily.
How are you stronger?
You'll pay for what you did.
You've got to be kidding me. I can't go out like this. Time out, Yuito, okay? I know you want to kill me, but wait a sec. If I die now, the 2,000 years of things I did for her will all be for nothing.
About time you told me the truth, Kagero.
What? You knew?
I knew you wouldn't tell me the truth if I didn't do this. And I did actually want to beat you up.
You serious? Boy, do I look dumb right now.
You'll tell me the truth now, won't you?
Yeah.
Yuito, Kagero! Did we interrupt you?
Kagero, let me see your wounds. I'll try to fix you up.
Thanks, Tsugumi.
Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
Right. Where to begin?
Kagero, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed. I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiron government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be seen as a troublemaker. So it was self-defense. Had I done a little better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first, I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our daughter. If immigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings.
It was all to protect your daughter.
This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly. But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence, to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment. To sabotage it when it was almost finished.
Sabotage!
Did
I think I made that
things
joke
change
last
on the
time we
moon?
saw this scene.
If my memory serves me correctly,
Kagero, wear your
I heard
fucking
that
white
something
shirt,
flew
god
in
damn
from
it.
outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago. It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
Monsters? Do you mean...
Others.
Yes. Metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations. Into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan, and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists were already on Earth. You were just gonna leave them to die?
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B.
I
into
can't believe
action.
like 2 of the games
They
I'd be
pushed the
streaming
other
this game in
particles
Walker
toward
is
Earth,
so much tied
surrounding
to the
it,
moon.
and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was overpopulated at the time, and I heard most of the people went to Earth. It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe, and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon. I went in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the extinction belt. But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government. But he was family. The only father I had. I just can't forgive you for killing him. But it's because of that. I understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my
I'm
goal.
sure.
If I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well.
So I had to put my glasses.
I think I
Making my
understand
glasses were
a
on my
little bit
bed
of your
because
actions.
I'll say this when
You're
we're not
much
in
more mature
cutscenes.
than I am.
I hate talking during
Or maybe I'm
cutscenes,
just
even though
too
I know
mature.
we've seen this one already. But
I guess in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
Are you finished?
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father. I'm sorry I doubted you.
so weird that I
It's
don't
just
like,
as much my
you know, I
fault
don't
for
have
not
like the
saying
crazy
anything.
stuff all over
When I wanted to
Kasane
kill
like I
you,
did in her
I
side.
thought
So
that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
I guess that makes sense.
So you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now then. I'm sure you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision, I don't think we have anything else left to say.
All right. So our main mission is to
Awesome.
go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
We should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous. But I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small force. Let's consider it a sneak attack.
Okay, let's do it. First, we'll climb Hiyano Mountain and get close to Togetsu.
That was not good on my nerves. Don't scare me like that.
I'm glad you're both okay.
Wataru, Haruka, I'm sorry I made you worry.
okay, is this the party that I want to have? I believe it is. Yeah, it should be fine for now, I suppose. Son of a bitch. Now I forgot. Now I forgot what I was gonna say because fucking cutscenes take so goddamn long. But it was something along the lines of, today is December 1st as I'm streaming this. And that means that...
Yuito, I think my power could be useful here. Yuito, connect SAS. Use duplication.
There we go.
Big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. Successfully reached the shell. Attack now. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Now die!
So I did have to use everyone's. Okay.
Yuito.
Yeah!
This works. So I can't. Damn it. But yeah. So yeah. Today is November.
Thanks, Yuito. Good work.
Here we go. It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out.
Today is December 2nd, which means that oh, not December 2nd, December 1st.
Leave it to me!
Whoa! Nice!
Is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 6 Stone Ocean is now available on Netflix.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Found the weak spot. Yeah. Do it yourself.
Leave it to me! Here we go!
So that's definitely something I need to like watch, and I'll probably watch some because the first 12 episodes are out. So
Everyone all right?
Now die! Come on! I need your eyes! Yeah!
So definitely, and not only that, I also have to watch Hawkeye. So I have some shows I need to watch.
Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're
Wait, are we going the wrong way? I think we are going the wrong way, aren't we?
That finisher worked. Take care of the
No, okay,
next
we're going the
monster.
right way.
I guess even Sakuki has given up on me now.
What you did was terrible. Still, I won't stop being friends with you.
Friends. It's been years since anyone called me that. Thanks.
I was like, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. God, I wish I could remember what I was talking about beforehand during the cutscenes. But I was like, no, I'll wait to talk about it because we're in cutscene territory. Oh yeah, I should probably show you guys the new outfits that Kasane's team has because I did that one quest or the their quest lines and such to get their weapons.
An earthquake.
It's shaking. It's similar to the big earthquake at Kunad Highway.
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunat Gate just briefly put out some strange numbers.
An earthquake-type shaking was felt all across New Himuka. It wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
We're fine here. There was no significant damage to Hiano Mountain.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Hey! Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on it too, right?
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much useful information as we can.
Yuito, how's your head? Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Huh? No, not really. My head hasn't hurt at all since everyone gave me my memory back. Why?
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
So you're saying my powers are going to go away?
Apparently, it's been observed in rare cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
I also used to be a dud, so it might be different from a normal human brain too.
What? You were a dud?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys yet.
You became a psionic from an experiment when you were a kid? I can't believe you were a dud.
Yeah, shit got
fucked. Do you
know
how long my power will last? Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases, so I can't say for sure.
We're not sure that's what it is anyway. This is all just an assumption.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Sorry for adding to your worries. Don't get too caught up about it.
It's okay. I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
Okay.
Anyway, we should start watching our surroundings. We're near Togetsu.
Time to turn invisible. You ready?
Let's go.
We'll go right in.
I've been searching for the cause of Yuto's memory damage, but I can't find anything convincing. Does anyone have any opinion? I was just thinking about this myself. This is currently just speculation, but bias may be one of the reasons. Bias, that makes sense. It's a support system, but it doesn't interact directly with the brain. I know because I use it. Bias puts a large strain on the brain. I don't want you to use it now, Yuto. Thanks for your concern. You may be right. The bias may be having some effect. Even so, I think I have to accept the risk and fight with the bias on. Though I don't know how long I can fight for. How close am I to leveling up? Not very.
Yuito, I'm curious about what Kaguro said. Are you really feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. My power apparently won't go away too soon, so we just have to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
I can't even, like, fight.
It's tough to keep this up with this many people.
There's not much security inside, just like we thought.
All right. We'll go straight to Babe.
Look out!
Damn! Here they come. The Togetsu design children.
Looks like they were expecting us.
We have to break through.
How? We're surrounded.
Figure something out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
I'll use teleportation.
Not with this many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location, and we have to take our chances. Kasane is right. We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have
All right,
to
I
take
gotta show you
precautions.
their outfits,
So
which
why
I'll
don't
do.
we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Luca, do it!
Here we go.
Babe, stairway to heaven.
This is the entrance to Babe.
Good. It worked.
Nice one, Luca. Maybe you should rest a little.
No, I appreciate the concern, but I don't think we have that kind of time.
Huh? Others. Why?
Hey, Haruka! Wataru! Damn, Cynet has been cut off.
I don't know why there are others here, but we're better off than before.
Because who else would
There's not too many.
we fight?
Let's take him out. Thanks for the help.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
I can do this.
That was pretty cool. Thanks.
Here we go.
Get it together.
Let's overpower them.
That attack worked.
There we go.
Come on. Keep it up.
Be a weak spot.
I sense no others around us.
This is bad. I never thought they'd toss a bunch of others around inside the Babe building.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean toss?
Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo?
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others. This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
The others were born here by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take control of Yuito only connects to the superficial information on Babe.
All right, let's just keep going.
Alright, well fine, I guess I'll stick with this team now. I think now. Give me back, Kyoka. So yeah, let's look at their... So here's the thing I got from doing the challenge mission. I actually really like Kyoka's. This is actually pretty good. They're all actually pretty good, if I'm being honest. I really like that one too. Although there's not really that much. I mean, there is quite different, but it's like it's still like, yeah. So honestly, I can't wait to see what the other guys' ones look like when, you know, we get there eventually. So, which unfortunately we will not see that on here because it's only. Oh yeah, you can only do that by doing, you know, a mission.
All those cubes lined up are part of Babe's computer network?
Yeah, it's on the level of Arahabaki and Suo.
And those missions only become available after you beat the game. Although we might be able to see. Actually, no, maybe we won't. So I'll say we might be able to say Yuito's because I should have the items necessary to get his. Because the challenge was, you know, it was a challenge for, get the character's weapon and such. But the only way to do that was, you know, you need to get specific items and such. And And the one item that you need for Yuito / Kasane was that item that you get after beating the game. And since I had to do it twice, just to be on the safe side, I actually have a second one of those things already. So I could have gotten Yuito's weapons, so. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably didn't have to beat the game twice. I just did just to be on the safe side. Be like, okay, I've beaten it, so then. So I probably could have had Yuito's if I, you know. Although I kind of wish that they just let you, you know, trade all the weapons all the way up there, and it's not like, oh, like the game knows I'm on New Game Plus, so it should be like, oh yeah, you can trade up your weapons all right away, just in case for whatever strange reason you didn't get.
We'll do this together. Here we go.
Use it well.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Nami. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I can hit it.
That was a great attack.
Here we go.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Now die. It's over.
So, I should probably mention this as well. So yeah, so you guys saw earlier in the video that Avengers got updated, and that's for, you know, the Spider-Man stuff. There's no story missions for Spider-Man like there was with Black Panther and the Hawkeyes, which I guess I can somewhat get that because, you know, because it's only a PlayStation exclusive, so I can understand why there wouldn't be any story missions. But like, they could have at least had like an introduction or some kind of like, they didn't have to do a whole storyline mission thing like they did with Hawkeye and Kate Bishop and of course Black Panther. But they could have just had like an introduction mission at least, but yeah.
Did my job. I feel like my procrastination level increased too.
Or she leveled up. But I don't know. It's like
Don't let me down.
Give me your power, Shiden!
It's down!
I can hit it!
Give it everything you've got!
Keep it clean. Don't let me down.
I'm taking this, Shiden!
Good job, Dick.
Yeah!
The initiative.
I'm taking this sheet in.
Time to use this! You need help?
Looks like the enemy lost
I can hit it!
sight of us.
Keep it clean.
Leave it to me! Come on!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Here we go! I can hit it!
Bang.
Here we go.
Like we're just about to hit our first hour and we're like not even like we're almost halfway done with Babe.
Yeah!
That was good, Yuriko.
It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire. Take it easy. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
That was close.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Eyesight.
Great job, Tsugumi.
Yeah, the good news is like I did those side missions
I'm
obviously.
using this, Kagero. Give me your power, Shiden.
Nice first.
Now down.
And I had the annoying one again.
Time to use this.
Where it's like, oh yeah, you gotta like, you know, kill an enemy, you know, with the special. You stupid bitch.
Don't let me down.
There you go.
Take it out. Here we go. I'm taking this, Shiden. Take this.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
It was thanks to my power.
There we go. Yeah, this is definitely the...
Now, Luca!
Let's see, Arashis is the only one they haven't really talked about yet, and... Well, they haven't talked about Shiden's yet either, for like, oh, hey, you can use Shiden's power. They didn't have to do that with Kagero, because Kagero was already part of the team. Or because we had Kagero in the team already at one point, so... There's no need for that.
Leave it to me!
You can do it!
That's not what I wanted.
I'm using this, Kagero.
See if you can use it.
I can hit it! Come on! Time to use this!
Keep it up. That was a great attack.
I believe this should be money. Like the first time around, it's money. Then it becomes like, you know, a generalized thing. Or no, it's a force field Mark 5. No, that's 6. Forgot. When the I is after the V, that means you add it. When it's before, you subtract it.
Now, Luca!
It's locked and won't open. How can we get past this?
Seems like your knowledge of my power is quite shallow.
You can do
Destroy the control device. If you use electrokinesis to apply high voltage, it should be easy.
I'm taking this, Shiden.
Really? Could I have done... I've never done it that way in, on Kasane's side. It was always Luca's thing I used for it. Which is still strange because they never indicate that that's what you could use it for. All medium jelly. If I remember correctly, doesn't Babe has like 3 areas, does it not?
You need help?
Now I kind of wish that I knew that you could do that with the electricity and not jump through it. With Luca's power. I might... So, I should mention this too. So, next Thursday, December 9th, is the Game Awards. And I will be home. I took that day off so I can watch the Game Awards. This will be the first time I ever watched the Game Awards. I don't know if I'll stream it, considering that Thursday I'll also be streaming either Scarlet Nexus or Final Fantasy XIV. Or if I'll just record it. So, I don't know what I'm going to do about that yet. We'll see.
I'm using this, Kagero. See if you can use it. Time to use this.
Looks like the enemy lost us. Yuriko!
Leave it to me! I'm using this, Kagero. Yeah! I can hit it! Come on!
That was a good attack.
Keep it clean. You need help?
Go, Yuito.
Now die!
Got it. Go ahead.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
And I should, and honestly, I should say this too. So, as you all know, guys, Christmas is actually on a Saturday this year, which is not bad. But I will obviously not be streaming that day. Like, I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing for Christmas yet. So, like, I'll probably go home if past that's not what I wanted. If past indications are of anything, I probably won't have that Friday to for work. So I'm not saying I'll stream on that Friday to make up for it, but we'll see. And New Year's Day is also on a Saturday. I may or may not stream on that day. And that all depends on how I'm feeling, like if I do anything on New Year's Day or New Year's Eve. You know, I don't know if I'll go out.
Good, I made it. Thanks, Luca. It'll work.
I can hit it! It's over!
That was impressive.
He used a lot of combo visions.
I'll follow up. So naive. Are you hurt?
Sorry. What about you, Kasane?
I can control it. Yeah! Come on! Here we go!
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be. That was pretty cool. Thanks.
Man, I was kind of hoping that I could have done my brain field right with my
I use this.
Not yet.
Come on.
My turn. Not yet.
Lead on.
We need to regroup.
I love that I'm implementing the combo visions in like that. Oh yeah, Arashi. I was like, who's the one person I don't have on with me right now? I was like, oh yeah, it's Arashi.
I can control it.
Nice. It's burning. Hey.
I can hit. I'll follow up. Keep it up.
Get it.
use this.
Need an assist? Nice setup. I'll follow up. Be on guard.
Not yet.
I can hit it!
Now, Yumito!
I am making a mockery out of them.
I can do this! With my power.
Witness my strength! There's nothing I can't do! I'll take care of it!
Keep it up.
It's not over. Sharing pain is nothing for a friend.
That might have been a waste in all honesty, but I'd rather use, like, since I don't get like a spare brain field. Maybe I do have a brain field. I honestly don't know. I'd rather use it before, you know, it's like, oh yeah, you can now get another one type thing, so.
I'm taking this, Shiren. Time to use this.
You got the hang of this.
That attack worked! That must be a weak spot.
Good.
Here we go.
There we go. I did have a second one. I might as well use it, because these guys are in the dick.
I'll destroy everything! I'll take care of it!
Keep it up.
You can do it.
Oh, went the wrong way.
You got the hang of this.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
You can do it.
One of these is money, if I remember correctly, or they were like some good shit. That was
You got the hang of this.
the extra plug-in thing, which isn't bad, but everyone already has it, so. So yeah, I can definitely just sell those. I might as well save.
Leave it to me. I'm using this, Kagero.
See if you can use it.
Okay, the enemy
die! It's over!
Attack worked! There must be a weak spot. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Come on!
Good! Yumito, do it!
Give me your power, Shiden!
That enemy is stunned.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Nadia. Shall we?
Leave it to me!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I can hit it! It's over!
Go, Yumito!
Come on!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. That was a good attack.
I can do this!
I'm feeling really good.
Now die! Come on! Leave it to me! It's over!
Witness my strength! I'm feeling really good.
Almost 6,000 from that guy. How close am I to leveling up? Probably not that close. Decently close. So the good news is I should get a level up before the end of the stream here. Which means, depending on how many of these quests I pick up, actually, how many, when's the next quest? So, I just need to do 3, and I'm pretty damn sure I'll get 3. And this give me like 500,000 of experience, so I think I'll be fine. I think I might get to level 80 in between the streams here. And if not, I'll definitely get it at the end of the next stream, so.
Don't let me down.
1-1.
Leave it to me!
Sucks that they're like the same color. I've been going though, like. Yeah, okay.
So when you teleport, what would happen if there was a tree where you were going? You would probably break if you hit it.
Not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my visual range, I need someone with clairvoyance, like you. I always appreciate your help.
Leave it to me!
I'm glad I can help, even though I'm not very strong.
Take this!
It might be easier to electrify now that it's wet.
It was thanks to my power.
Oh, that wasn't close enough.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
You got the hang of this.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Time to use this!
Looks like the enemy lost us.
Give me your power, Shiden! Now die! Come on!
Now, Yuito!
I'm taking this, Shiden!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Keep it up! Here we go! Come on!
Shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Yeah!
Bam. Alright, one of these is money. Because I know there was money in one of these things, so... There it is.
Is everyone okay?
I feel better now.
You know, it's kind of funny. I was like, man, we weren't even like in, like, god damn it.
Now, Luca!
It's like, man, we're not even in our first, we're like almost done with our first hour, and we're not even done with, or we were getting very close to the end of Babe here, even though we're not. There's still, I believe there's one more area to do, so I was like, man, could I actually end this, like, end this phase and the next phase a little bit? Won't take that long, and I'm like, no. Plus, again, I'm gonna have all the bonding episodes in between this part and or in between this phase and the next phase as well. Phase 11, I know for damn sure is really short, so I'm like, oh yeah, so I have no worries about that.
Give me your power, Shiden!
Man, I really wish they mentioned like this was an electrical thing in Kasane's story, because they sure as shit did not. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, sorry, just. Yeah, this is definitely the last area, so. We're like an hour and a half in, so.
You need help? You got the hang of this.
Keep it clean.
See if you can use it.
I can hit it!
Go! Worked! That must be a weak spot. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Here we go!
The shell is broken. Use everything you have.
Ah, excuse me. If I'm being, ooh, more money. If I'm being entirely honest, if I was just doing like a straight shot to everything, not doing like side stuff, we probably would have been there already. But at the same time, like I said, that last phase is very long. Though it's not going to take the 3 hours I normally do when I stream. No way in hell it's going to take 3 hours. So the next time I stream this will probably be around maybe 2 hours. I can see it being 2 hours, so. God damn it.
Come on. Here we go.
Oh, fuck you. Oh yeah, and this is all gonna lead up to something that I already have. Or something that I can't even pick up. Oh my god. You little bastard. No, I'm not doing this to pad out time. I don't know what you're talking about.
Here we go. Come on.
Oh yeah, something I did not need. But there was a health thing up there, which is kind of helpful, I guess.
Damn, time to use this.
You need help?
We did it! It locked us!
Yeah!
That was brilliant!
Come on.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Here we go. I'll protect you.
Thank you, Navi.
Now.
I've had so weird like it does this sometimes and other times it does not. Like why?
Let's do this, Navi.
Nice fire. You got this.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Rip.
Keep it up.
You go. Let's go.
I'm using this, Kagero. I'm taking this, Shiden.
That attack worked.
Leave it to me.
There must be a weak spot.
Let me down. Time to
We'll be able to move forward.
Fuck that.
With my power.
If we use my power, Yuito.
But I still feel bloodlust. The other is still around. Find it was a good.
Leave it to me.
Give me power.
Everyone all right?
Witness my strength!
Yeah.
I feel the power coursing through me! I'm feeling really good! You're weak! I just want to know the truth.
That was close. Oh, 53,000 left. Oh, wait, no. Is it 500? Oh, no, it is 53,000. Okay, so I'm actually I'm so damn close to a level up.
Now, Luca.
See if you can use it.
You guys good?
I feel better now.
Leave it to me.
So yeah, I'll definitely get a level up at the before the end of this stream.
You can do it.
Hit it. Yeah.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Take that. Yeah. I'm ready. Keep it up. There. Yeah.
So naive. Are you hurt?
Sorry. What about you, Hisane?
Now die!
No.
4,000, 40,000. So hold on, like, was there an actual boss in this area, or was it just running away? And we still need to do, I believe, Luca's and technically Sane's battle bond episode, so.
Keep it clean.
Give me your power, Shiden!
Okay, the enemy
I can hit it!
lost it.
I'm using this, Kagero! Time to use this!
It's down. Give it everything you...
Yeah!
Got it.
Help me, Kyoka! You handle this? Good.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Finish this, you...
Now die!
Go, Rico!
I can control it.
Focus and attack.
Come on!
My turn.
Lead on.
Be on guard.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus.
I can hit it! Come on!
My attacks.
This way!
That should do it.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I can do this!
Yeah, I don't think there was an actual boss, so I'm just gonna use the brain field here.
I'm feeling really...
Now die!
Got it. I feel the power coursing through me.
Yuto isn't as psychopathic as Kasane is during this, but it's still crazy. Oh, literally 11,000. Yeah, definitely, like, we're getting a level up here shortly, so. Alrighty.
What is this place? Another one?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Mom?
Mother?
Huh?
What?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick. Wakana was a precious person. She was a
Wakanda.
successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane. Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident.
I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu, and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her, once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate.
Alrighty, sorry about that.
It is not only
My friend sent me a
There
snap.
are many people living in Suo and Seiron, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured. Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend.
Is that puppers?
If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy. Will you both help me? Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain!
All of it was to save the world.
What do you mean, save? You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe. What?
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing!
It's time to run! Run, bitch, run!
I'm glad everyone's all right.
What is this place?
Something feels different.
Yeah, we're not done yet.
What? The floors again!
This is bad. Everyone, run!
Tsugumi, is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
It's Big Bertha. Oh yeah, this is the introduction for Arashi's. I might as well actually put Arashi's thing in there.
Don't even think about taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away.
I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge.
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
Relax and use SAS.
Now, Luca!
Archie, thanks! Wish we could get higher, so then, I don't know.
With this monster, it's going in way too hard. There must be an exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
Look, is that Babe's center over there? Just a little more.
Okay, let's break through.
You can deal with it.
Made it. I feel like with Kasana's I didn't do as. I feel like with Kasana's I did terrible.
Yuka, you're on!
Right!
I think I asked this before, but did they ever realize like how the fuck for that they could get out? Like if that was the only way out there, how the hell did they get out? It's like, oh, we can just teleport out. Fuck
We
you.
may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
So this is the real Babe?
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far? I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings. What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive. So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru. The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuhito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything, The Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened? All right, let's head there.
Leveled up. So yeah, leveled up, and I have 459,000 to my next one. Oh boy. Okay, before we go there, I'm actually curious about the like if I go to the hideout, will I see like I can up the bond? Not have a bond episode, but like up. Okay, I can update. Can update Arashi. So let's take out Arashi from the party then. And you know what? Let's put in. I want someone that's at 3. Let's put Kagero in. Granted, I'm pretty sure it's just like I'm pretty sure the bond episodes don't happen until the mid phases. But like getting them to bond, you know, like doing the. Hey, those people in the Getsu wanted to make it so none of it ever happened, didn't they? Yeah, they did. All the fun stuff and all the crappy stuff. Even things that are important to people. Everything would be gone. Even us being together and exchanging messages like this would go away. How could that happen? Would I never have existed? I haven't achieved anything yet. Yes, even if someone were to rescue us using that method, we would not be around to witness the results. Now that I think about it, that's scary. Maybe the scariest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, it's very scary and sad. I couldn't support those methods now. And I'm glad we were able to stop it. Seriously, let's build the future of this world with our own hands. It's time to get Mother. And it's time to see what these guys were... Time to see what these chongo fucks were doing when Kasane was getting Mother. Wow, we're almost at our 2nd hour and we're almost like we're... See, this is... Wow.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years. This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
Alright. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca. though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise. Give me your hand. Lend me your red strings.
Of course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power should help. All right, let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
Right, let's see.
It's shaking.
What?
The Kunad gate is reacting.
See what these guys are up to when Kasane was getting
Take me to Mother.
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
Are you okay? Yuito!
If I had taken a wrong turn...
You'll lose the honor of our family.
You can't stay here!
I'm sorry.
You'll regret it.
I'm ready.
It's her.
Ready yet, Yuito?
Oh, we playing as baby Yuito?
Not yet, Mommy! Mommy is good at hide and seek, so I have to hide really well.
Don't go too far.
I won't. Maybe over there is good.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Where could Yuito be?
This works. I'll be okay here. Mommy can't see me.
I'm going to find you right away.
Mommy?
We're baby Yuito. Oh my god, look at this. Look at him run. Like, Mammy!
Huh. Who is that?
Oh, you're Kasane. Oh, Huh? One day I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings.
Oh yeah, the expedition.
What do you mean?
Exposition.
I don't understand. The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past. Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that? I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head. Is that even possible? Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled.
A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time.
Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunad Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Huh?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunad Gate.
Death? Why?
Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
Huh?
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Mommy? Where are you going?
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients. But this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
I'll be all right. If that happens, Mommy will go somewhere. With that lady. I don't want her to go.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
I don't want to give it you. Yeah, I'm a dumb baby. Oh my god, his running animation so fucking weird. Oh yeah, that's right. You can move these around.
Get to a shelter! Hurry!
Fucking weird.
You there? Where's your mother? Isn't she here?
My mommy is...
Don't look! Get to the shelter, understood?
Please stay calm. Head over there. Retreat to the nearest shelter. Don't let go of your child's hand. Hurry. Stay calm. Still time. Don't give up.
Mommy! Mommy?
These people are so stupid.
It's gonna eat me.
Yuito!
Yuito! Don't move!
Yeah, they did a decent job with it. Like, Kasani's side was a little bit better in my opinion, but like, I didn't mind this side either because it kind of got both of the interactions in a way.
I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live. No matter what.
Are you all right?
Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way. What's wrong? Are you okay?
I'll be honest, that was a little funny, but then
Yuito,
just pass it out
are
like
you
that. Like,
okay?
bleh.
Yuito, snap out of it.
That's right. I remember now. It was Kasane. She's the one who saved me back then. Oh, right. Kasane.
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom?
Mom.
Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito. Mother! We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Here we go. And, wow, this took 2 hours. Luckily, the next one is not that long, so...
Wakana should be fine when she has some sleep.
Wakana!
There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion.
Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be? Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it. But there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
Standby phase, which means it's time to give people gifts and hang out.
The circumstances are unfortunate, but it's good you got to see your mom again.
Yeah, but it's all so sudden. I don't know what to say to her.
It's been
I always
years.
like that.
You
Like,
must
you know,
have a
the
lot of
Kyoka
things
is
you
just
wanna talk
pounding,
to her
pounding,
about,
pounding.
right?
Like, not that way, but it was earlier. Like, there we go. See, she just goes pound, pound, pound. I've been thinking about what Kagero said. What about the lunar people who are trying to do and what happened? But I'm still not confident I understand. I'd like you to explain it to me again. Don't worry about it, Tsumugi. Aside from me and Kyoka, it wasn't a lot of information that got dumped on all of you. As far as I understand, it all began with colonists were sent to Earth from the moon. Yeah, I guess it was around then. The colonists' goal was to return to their homeland and reduce the population of the overpopulated moon. However, they ran into a problem. The other particles that transform humans to others started falling down on the moon and Earth. In order to draw those particles away from the moon, they needed to override the gravity device that was regulating Earth's climate. So they wanted to sacrifice Earth in order to save just the moon, and the one who was trying to execute that plan was Kagero, who was an agent from the moon. Yeah, that's right, but I messed up. That's when the moon decided to try a different method. If they can't avoid the other particles from falling, then all they had to do was direct them all on Earth. If they have enveloped the Earth with a belt of other particles, the colonists on Earth wouldn't be able to return to the moon. They could kill two birds with one stone by also preserving the population from growing again. So that's the reason the extinction belt came to be. Doesn't that mean the moon's plan succeeded? I don't know. After I lost connection with the moon, so I have no idea what happened up there. Can't imagine that everything worked out for them with the other particles, though. This is just conjecture, but I believe the moon continues to face a crisis regardless of the results of their plan. You said the moon is responsible for the others descending to Earth. No matter what their initial objective may have been, continuing that for 2,000 years is abnormal, to say the least. Whether they're afraid of Earth's retaliation or they ran into some other trouble, the moon is facing desperate times. Yes, even though they have more advanced technology than we do, that is why I believe they are still being threatened by the other. So, those on the moon too. That case must be hard for you, Kagero. I mean, that's your homeland and where your family was. We appreciate your concerns, Tsumugi, but I honestly have mixed feelings about it. Everything happened so long ago. It's time ago. Anyway, it's pretty much all I can say about it. So not all of the Septentrion's identity is unknown, but there isn't anyone who has information on most secret one. Oh, you can't count me out if you're talking about Septentrions. You're talking about the mysterious Septentrion all his fans know about, right? Unfortunately, all I know is that they use shape-changing powers. Even that's just a rumor or an urban legend. There isn't any concrete information about it. Shapeshifter. I guess that's the only information out there. Oh, I didn't know you were a Septentrion fan too, Wataru. I didn't think you were a fan, Sheehan. Let's exchange whatever information we could get of the mysterious Septentrion. Yeah, even in all this stuff, you can't learn many details on the Septentrions. It would be nice to have someone to exchange info with. Since we're exchanging information, let me ask you, Wataru, who's your favorite Septentrion? Well, can't really say he's my favorite anymore, but Major General Karin's power is just nasty. It's probably Major General Fubuki, though. His power is so cool, and he's just generous with fan service. And most newbies like either first class Major General Karin or second class Major General Fubuki. Big words. Who do you like, Shin? I still think 7th class belongs to Seto, so let me say that Seto 7th class is my favorite. If I get 7th class, though, no, I won't say anymore. We'll talk about that some other time then. Just me and you, Wataru. Alright, well, have a nice long talk about Septentrions. I'm looking forward to it.
What should I say to Mom when she wakes up? There's so much I want to talk to her about.
Yeah, everyone's got their strong weapons for now. Corkboard 2. First Love and the Maiden. Well, they're definitely giving me more gifts to give to the Kasane group. I already had that. Alright, first things first, let's go talk to my peoples. How to hobby recommendations.
This is for me?
I was thinking I needed a hobby, but I don't know where there was collecting handbooks of them. You were thinking of my future, Yuto. Thank you. That's one less thing I have to worry about after I retire. That honestly makes sense that you only give this one to Gemma, so... Yeah, I want to do my party first before I do anyone else. That's so pretty. She seems even kinder than Babe's version. Alright, no gifts for you, but... This should be the final Bond episode, so that means we'll get a trophy. Hells yeah.
Rito, can I ask you something?
Sure. What?
We found the white flowers already. I was wondering if there were any other plants you want me to find?
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, alright.
You look really disappointed. What's up all of a sudden?
Well, I wanted to help you.
You always help me. Not only in battle, but with the flowers too. That's more than enough.
But
Huh? What is it? Oh, sorry. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Wait, I'll say it. I have to. I want to be brave.
Tsugumi?
I want to be...
I love the movie so much.
To be your friend.
Huh? You want to be my friend?
I've been thinking about it for a long time. You're so nice, and you listen to me, so I want to be your friend. I looked for the white flowers because I wanted to help you. I thought if I did, you'd be my friend.
Oh, that's what you were trying to say when I asked you why you were so interested in that flower on Hino Mountain.
Yeah, I didn't lie then, but the main reason was because I wanted you to be my friend. So I asked if there was any other way I could help. I'll help you any way I can.
You don't have to do that, you know.
So you don't want to be my friend?
What are you talking about? We're already friends.
What?
That's how I feel anyway. If it's okay with you, I want to be your friend.
But I can't talk normally, and I couldn't bring the flower back. I wasn't any help.
Whether you're helping or not doesn't matter. Friends are friends. Besides, you've been talking normally for a while now.
The way I talk isn't normal. I just blush and go quiet. I can't look people in the eyes.
Listen, it's fine if that's normal for you. But what do you think is normal anyways?
Being able to talk a lot without pausing. If you don't do that, people don't understand.
That's not true. Even if you don't talk very much, I understand how you feel.
Really?
I mean, you found that flower's name from the little that I remembered, and you were going to climb Hino Mountain by yourself. Seeing all that, there's no question how much you care about me. Anyone would agree. And who else but a friend would go through that much trouble?
You think so?
Yeah. Take plants, for example. They make you feel good just by being around and not talking, right?
Yeah.
So don't feel like you have to go to great lengths or change who you are just to please others. I think you should just be yourself, just as you are now.
That's kind of strange. I've never thought I could be myself. I always wanted to be normal. I thought that if I was, I would be able to make friends besides Kagero.
Like I said, I'm your friend. So stressing yourself out is the last thing I want you to do. Just like that white flower. You left it alone because you thought it would be happier living on the mountain. I think you should live the way that's easiest for you as well. That sounds a little pompous, though.
No, it doesn't. I'm happy.
Same here. I'm happy to call you my friend.
Yeah, we're friends.
Oh, right. About the flowers. I just thought of one I want to find.
What? Go on.
We couldn't bring back that silent snowmelt before, so I was thinking we could find
I
a
love
flower
how
that's
excited she
suited
gets
for
about
this
the
place.
flowers.
Is there one that would bloom inside the hideout? And I'm just asking as a friend, so...
I'm asking as a friend.
There are a lot. There's no direct sunlight inside the hideout, so... a flower that can live inside the shade is best. Like a spathiphyllum.
Spatho... what now?
But we should take it outside to get some sun once in a while. It's hard for flowers to bloom without...
Wait, what was the name of the flower? She just continues
Soil,
talking about it.
too. If it's not the right soil for the flower, it will wilt. I know a good shop for soil. I'll take you there.
I was hoping for an easier one. Like one for beginners.
There are
It is
no
one for
easy
beginners.
plants. They're all living things.
Got it. So first, I should get serious about this.
I love how serious she gets about plants. Oh, protect that smile.
She has no trouble talking about plants.
Protect that
She
smile.
sees me as a friend too. I guess that means we're real friends now. There's no other way to put it. Okay, I'm ready to learn, Professor Sugumi.
Sure. I'll start with the basics. Make sure you take notes.
Huh? Right. Okay.
Remaining pure. I viewed Tsumugi's Bond episode 5 in Yuito's and Tsumugi's Bond episode 4 in Kasane's. I'm glad I have a friend, Zuito. I wonder what else friends do together. I think I might want to do more friend things with you, other than talk about plants. And that's kind of a tough question. There are some limited Baki goods coming out soon if you're interested. Let's go buy them. Yeah, that sounds fun. Like friends, it's a promise. She's so fucking adorable. So the only person I haven't done like their battle thing yet is Luca. Luca's the only one I haven't done a battle thing yet. I gave Gamma all the presents. Hanabi. We're already at rank 6 with her, but we still need to see her 5th episode, which probably isn't going to happen until the next standby phase.
Thank you.
The stars are so romantic. It's like the universe came alive inside the hideout. The sky is so beautiful outside the extinction belt. I hope to see it someday with you.
I want to talk to Luca for a change.
Okay, I already gave you everything. We'll talk to Luca, but I have some gifts I need to give him. Already gave him that, so just this one.
This is very nice.
It is prejudicated to say that collecting models is childlike. They are the fruits of the most integrated craftsmanship. Alrighty. Bond episode 4 with him.
Do you have a moment?
It might be his
You
battle
look
mission
worried.
now.
Did something happen?
Yes, I must conduct this with the utmost secrecy. It's slightly dangerous. It may be difficult to manage on my own. So I was wondering if you could help me.
Of course I'll help. So how dangerous is it?
For a while now, I've been looking into the research conducted at the old OSF hospital. During the investigation, I discovered research data was stolen by a spy from Seiron. I can't go into details, but it's very dangerous. It must be erased as soon as possible.
So you want to infiltrate a Seiron research facility?
Yes. It should be in the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
Okay. Will it just be the two of us?
Yes, that would be best.
I guess fewer people involved would be better for secrecy.
I'm glad you understand. Let's leave immediately.
It's always... Oh, I was about to say it's always the new OSF hospital,
I know
but
it's
this
kind
isn't
of
the
late to
new
bring this
OSF
up,
hospital.
but shouldn't we be hiding as we move so they don't notice us?
No, we chose an area with higher activity levels of others like last time. So I believe we will be okay.
Seriously? I don't have the key for it. Whatever.
It sprayed something like fluid. Don't get it on you. Not yet.
Be on guard.
Now!
Keep it up.
I do love that these guys do give a little more extra experience, so... Oh, hold on a second.
Pretty rare.
Keep it up.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break.
Crush you!
Successfully reached shell. Attack now. That must be its weak spot. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Finish this, you...
Yes!
Rico!
Keep it up. Leave it to me.
You can do it!
Looks like there's a resource reading.
I'm taking this sheet in. Now, Luca!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Come on!
Shell reach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Now! Leave it to me! Come on! Let's go! Good.
Keep it up.
Keep it up.
Becoming a septentrion.
Now! I can hit it! It's over! Now die! There!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
I need your eyes.
Leave it to me! Come on! Keep it up.
Sorry about that. I was on the phone with my mother. You keep saying this, you can never ignore a phone call from your mother, so.
Leave it to me!
You lit that one up.
Where are you? We'll do this together. Yeah.
Jesus. Fucking smoke shoot.
Now die! It's over!
Finish this, Yuito! Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Keep it up!
Need to find the fucking key.
I have to do this! Relax.
Yuito, let's get him!
There we go. You two weren't a part of that for...
That's a big blaze.
I can hit it!
For whatever reason.
That was brilliant.
Have to find the key.
Here we go!
It'll work.
Keep it up! Leave it to me!
Well, this would have been a good spot though, so I've done brain drive.
You lit that one up. That was great.
Yeah! Now die!
That was brilliant. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep.
Yeah! It's over!
Attack. The oil is making me sluggish.
Here we go! This is bad. At this rate. It's close. Hey, now!
Jesus. I'm gonna assume we have to come this way. No. Ah. So there's no point in coming here.
Give me your power, Shiden!
Where the hell do I go? Where the fuck is this key? I feel like I've been through the entire fucking place except for that one area, but I didn't go in there because I didn't see anything. So I was like, well, there's no point in going in there. But I'll guess.
Should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. That must be its weak spot.
I can hit it!
That was brilliant.
Leave it to me!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I can hit it!
That was brilliant.
Here we go! Now die!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Leave it to me!
Get out of here.
Come on!
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
Go! Spin! Keep it up!
Shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
I can do this!
Fuck it. Go on, brain drive.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
Now die!
There's nothing I can't do.
75,000 for that thing with the max. I feel like I've been everywhere. What the fuck? Oh. Have I not been actually down these areas? I don't think I've actually been through there.
Leave it to me!
Oh my god, please pick that up. Oh.
There are more others than I expected. I was right to bring you with me. If we take too much time getting there, they may detect us and move the research data to another location.
I'm glad I came. Why were you looking into the research at the old OSF hospital anyway?
I apologize if this sounds harsh, but I'll be honest with you. While I was observing you, I feared that I might lose my power one day as well.
Oh. Well, you are a dud like me.
Yes, I began looking into the research the government did on powers to alleviate my fear. I was hoping I would discover a way to treat the loss of powers.
Is that why you asked for my help?
Yes, since you already know my secret, I didn't have to lie to you. It was rather selfish for me to ask you. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Don't worry about it. I'm happy you asked me to help, no matter the reason. So, did you find what you were looking for?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, I found the opposite.
You don't mean...
Yes. It's data on eradicating psionic hormones from human brains with drugs and completely erasing powers.
Oh.
Why would they research something like that?
It seems their plan was to use it as a weapon to depower enemy psionics.
And now Seiron is continuing that research.
If it's implemented, it'll be a huge threat to the OSF, since we use our powers as a weapon. And many more people will face discrimination as duds.
We have to stop this research. Let's find that data and erase it.
You got the hang of this.
Now, Luca! Leave it to me!
Nice. It's burning.
I can hit it!
Jeez. Hey, how you doing? Whoop, that's not what I wanted.
Leave it to me!
Oh, you're playing Kasane's side? Have you played Yuito's side before?
I can still fight.
Shut range confirmed. Put the pressure on.
So I'm doing Yuito's side, and we're at the standby phase of phase 10. So, if you haven't, played,
You investigated the laboratory all by yourself, and even carried out an infiltration.
Yuito's side, I'd recommend not watching once I decide to go back into the story, because holy crap, it's a big spoiler stuff that's happening.
Our mission isn't over yet.
But if you had played Yuito's side, then welcome. Or if you just don't care about spoilers, stay around.
Is this the lab researching the stolen data?
It should be. It seems no one is here. Let's get this done. What is this? No.
What's wrong?
It seems Seiron's research has already progressed further than I expected. This is a plan to disperse the drug indiscriminately and turn an entire city into duds. If they use this, they may be able to turn all humans in New Himuka into duds.
What is Seiron thinking? Delete that right now. What's the matter? Delete the data, Luca.
I just had a strange thought. Have you ever wondered what the world would be like if there were no powers?
What are you saying?
I've thought about it all my life. Our society is fixated on the superiority of powers. Whether you have powers or not decides your fate. But if all humans were duds, no one would ever have to worry about powers again. How much tragedy have you seen that would never have happened if there were no powers?
Calm down. Do you understand what you're saying?
I do.
Then you know that no tragedy will be prevented by a weapon like that. People cause those tragedies, not powers. Taking them away won't solve anything. I know this has been bothering you. I get worried when I think I might lose my power too. But that doesn't make it right to take them all away. You're the one that is most fixated on the superiority of powers.
I apologize. That was a bad joke.
Huh? That was a joke? Come on. Don't scare me like that.
Don't worry. I've deleted all data related to the research, including the backups.
That's a relief.
Let's go back. It's dangerous to teleport with so many others around. So we should take the same route we came.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. The way he was talking, even if it was a joke, he sounded kind of serious.
Yeah.
He must have been really hurting to be tempted by it.
Now give me that sweet, sweet, sweet experience. Please. Oh, I'm not
Our
done yet.
mission is complete. That was good work.
I'm glad nothing happened. You surprised me a little back there.
I was only teasing you. Besides, I'll be honest with you. I hated you for a bit.
What?
It was more jealousy than hatred.
But I hated
I've been
you.
a research subject ever since I was young. We're both duds, but your family still loved you. I thought that you could never really understand how I felt.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I didn't know you felt that way.
You don't need to apologize. What you said before made something clear to me. We see the world differently because we've lived different lives. And because of that, I think there are things I could learn from you. You're right. I am the one that is fixated on superiority of powers.
The superiority of power.
That was in the heat of the moment.
In the heat
I'm
of the
embarrassed to have acted
moment.
like such a child. Are you disappointed that someone like me is a Septentrion?
No. I'm glad you told me how you really feel. I hope you'll feel free to be honest with me in the future.
You certainly are honest to a fault. Perhaps I could learn that as well. So,
Honesty
should
to a
we
fault
run
is
back to
definitely
hideout?
Yurito's strong
What?
point.
It's pretty far. You're here, so why don't we teleport?
Stamina is just as important as strength. Let's go.
That's not what I meant when I said to feel free.
Buddy Rumi. What are your thoughts on a world without powers, Yurito? Do not worry, I'm not teasing anymore. This is only a hypothetical supposition. Right, it is a little worrying, but with or without powers, I think the humans will stay the same. I think what's important is the connections in our hearts with each other. You never cease to shock me, Yuito. Connections in our hearts, so I would like to think of that myself. Okay, I believe I talked to all my party members. I talked to Sugumi, talked to Hanabi, talked to Gemma. Alright, Kyoko. Bond episode for you, but first, a gift! Have a record player.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Oh, I love Kyoko so much. I never used a player like this. I bet this will make it more comfortable to listen to my music. Thanks, Yuto. You did this for me. You are very kind.
I think I need to talk to Kyoko.
Here, have treatments for the head. Treatments how to get head. Wait, what?
Thank you.
There are a lot of images used for brain diagnosis. I can learn a lot from this.
I'm sorry, Yuito. I pushed a lot on you without considering your feelings.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You know, like charms and fortune-telling. I just wanted to become friends with you so badly that I went a little overboard. From now on, I'm going to do my best to be a motherly and trustworthy sisterly figure to you.
Motherly and sisterly. Rank 4, Assault Vision. I got a first aid kit.
I think of you as family, Yuito. I hope that doesn't bother you.
Of course not. It makes me happy. I'm glad you feel that way.
And have some room fragrances. Man.
This is nice.
I remember back when I was like almost halfway through the Babe area, and I was like, man, we're not even an hour into the stream yet. I wonder if I will be able to do everything that I want to do. And now here we are, like 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes away from the end of my 3 hours.
Do you have a minute? There's something I have to tell you.
What's the matter?
Let's go to Masubi's. I'll tell you everything there. About things I've been hiding from
I
you.
think this is episode 3, Bond episode 3 with her, so.
What was it that you were hiding from me?
I couldn't tell you before because I was scared of what you'd think of me. A long time ago, Togetsu ordered me to monitor your mother, Wakana Sumeragi.
My mom?
Yes. Right after she escaped from Togetsu, they sent me into Suo. I spied on her and reported everything to them. Her movements, her life, and her family.
I see. That's why you knew about my childhood.
I'm sorry for not telling you sooner.
No, I'm glad you told me. I'm surprised, but I'm sure you didn't have a choice.
Thank you. I don't know if this can make up for it, but I'll answer anything you want to know.
Let's see. Okay. I'm a little embarrassed to ask this.
What is it?
Could you tell me more about my mom? We didn't have time to really sit down and have a conversation when she came back.
Yes, of course. Where should I start? From that romantic day your parents met?
No, you don't need to go that far. How about from the time
No, please. I don't care about my dad.
Let's see. You had to be kept in the hospital for a while, but you were such a cute baby. Your mother was always by your side, watching over you. While you and your brother grew, I think your mother always sensed Togetsu in the shadows. Still, she continued basking you in love, never showing any sign of fear or worry. She was an incredible person.
Do you think you were watching over us like my mom did?
Huh?
Just the way you were talking about it made it sound like you kept a watchful eye on us. I'm sorry if I was wrong.
You're right. I may have gotten a little attached. I mean, I've been watching your family for years. I still wish Wakana could have lived like that forever. However, I couldn't even imagine going against Togetsu at the time. All I could do was watch.
You don't need to feel responsible for that. You're not like that anymore.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can forgive myself a little. Thank you.
Well, thank you for telling me stories about my mom. Can I hear more sometime?
Yes, anytime you'd like. I have lots I want to share as well, like the first time you walked, or when your diaper...
Hey, we don't need to go over anything like that. Do you have tons of embarrassing stories about me or something?
Yuito, are you hungry? Does it hurt anywhere? Would you like a massage?
I'm fine.
Oh no, I overdid it again. But you give off this vibe that makes me just want to protect you.
Well, I'm at bond level 5 with Kyoka. Sweet.
I feel so much closer to you lately.
So I'll probably get to bond level 6 with her in the next phase.
It's a little embarrassing, but I feel better talking with you too.
I messaged you about smiling before, right? When you were a baby, your smile when you were with your mother was like a blooming flower, especially when she tickled you. You looked like you were having so much fun. You would beg her to do it. It used to make me smile too. And that's kind of embarrassing, but it reminds me of that I was loved. Thanks, Kyoka. Hearing you say that makes me feel like I helped. Thanks to you too, Yuito. Alright, Kagero. Let's give you some gifts. Magician costume sets.
Good taste.
Good taste. I'll teach you one of the secrets of being popular, Yuto. Master card tricks. Everyone's eyes will be on you. Sure. And we've upped our bond.
Magic words to give you happy vibes. Hi there, I'm Baki.
You're not grasping his character at all. Baki isn't like that. Try again.
What? You get really obnoxious when it comes to Baki. But I guess your overly picky criticism means you're doing all right. Just remember that moderation is the key to life.
Got his assault vision. Got card castle playing cards as a present from Kagero.
You can call me a trusted partner. It's hard
You
to
killed
tell
my
if you're serious
dad.
or not. I do count on you, though.
Whoops. Actually, no. If you're still here, Hatsutomo, I was about to say, oh shit, I gave a spoiler, but nah. Since you're in Kasane's Phase 7, you know that fact.
Really? Thanks.
Here, more guitars. What's that? You want me to play a song? I used to be pretty good, you know. No, that song brings me back. I guess I'll stop being sentimental and try practicing it again. Where am I with Bond episodes? Hanabi, I still need to see her last one. I saw Tsugumi's. Gemma's, I need to see his last one. Luca, I need to see his last one. Kasane, I still have a couple left. Shiden, I've got 2 left. Arashi, I got 1 left, which I think we'll be doing right now. Kyoka, I got 1 left. Kagero, I've got 2 left. So... well, now I'll have 1 left, so... but I think I'll have Arashi's.
Hey,
so.
Kagero. If you, have some time, what do you say we go get coffee?
Oh, well, I've never been asked by a guy before, and it's Yuito of all people.
Is it that unexpected?
Of course it is. After all, I am the one who killed your father. I've said a lot of things to you and dragged you around, but I thought you'd still have something against me.
I still have mixed feelings about you, and you're right. I can't just forgive what you did.
Yeah, I figured.
But that's why I want to know who you are, and what you're thinking. And it was a nice
Well,
break
speaking
going
of
to town
coffee,
with you.
speaking of water, I'm gonna go get some water,
If
and
that's
you
how
guys
it is,
just
how about we do
quickly
something
enjoy
less
this.
boring than
See you in a
just
bit.
coffee.
Less boring? Hey, where are you taking me?
I could tell you now, but that would spoil the surprise.
You said something less boring, but this place is pretty deserted.
You probably shouldn't believe everything someone like me says. I was lying.
Okay. Why did you bring me here?
Well, you did say you wanted to understand me. I chose this place because I don't think anyone will bother us here. Don't hesitate to ask me whatever you want. You have the right to do so.
Well, I do have something I've been wanting to ask you. You said you wanted to stop Togetsu for your family, right?
Yeah. Everything I've worked for up till now was to stop Togetsu's plans, to protect the existence of my family, of my daughter. For 2,000 years, that's all I lived for. Well, I told you most of that already.
Yeah, I understood that, and I don't doubt it at all. But there is still something I just don't understand.
Back, guys, and
what's
brought
that?
a little snack of some pretzels for
You
myself.
already stopped Togetsu. You finally reached your goal. So what's wrong? Why do you still look so unsatisfied?
Oh? That's pretty sharp. You know, you're something, kid. Very innocent. Maybe too innocent.
What? You're not still hiding something, are you?
Well, everything I've told you up till now was definitely true. But if there is something, I guess it's that I'm burned out.
You're burned out? What do you mean?
Burnt out.
It's
a
been
real thing.
2,000 years. My family, the world I know, they're all far in the past. I have nothing now. I don't feel anything. I'm totally empty inside. I achieved the only goal I had. Now I'm just remaining in this world with no real meaning. Kind of like a ghost.
I know what it feels like to lose your family. I lost mine too. But how can you talk like that? You're the one who murdered my father. You're telling me that the person who killed my family is a burned-out coward?
Hells yeah!
Sorry if it makes you mad, but that's how I feel. You're the one who wanted to know. So, do you want to kill me now?
No, I don't. Thank you for being honest with me.
I'll talk to you anytime. You beat the crap out of me in a one-on-one fight.
Yeah, that was quite
Okay,
easy
then.
in all
That's
in
enough
all
serious
honesty.
talk. Time to head out to town.
But to be fair, like I said, I'm like almost
Wait, what?
double your level.
That was a quick turnaround. I can't believe you want to go out now.
I told you I'd take you somewhere less boring, didn't I? You need to pay attention.
You just told me not to believe what someone like you says.
All right. Today I'll show you how real men have fun in Suo. This is gonna be fantastic.
Oh, lovely.
He said fun was escaping reality. But I think he might be enjoying himself just a little too much. You're not going to do that strange
And
Baki
now we're at
impression
level
anymore?
5.
Oh, that? I don't do that anymore. I can't surpass Baki by just copying him.
What? I didn't know you were striving to become a mascot.
You fool. I'm already as beloved as any mascot. I just thought it was a little sad to leave your support to an inanimate character. That's all.
I have his prolonged SAS effect.
I know you have my back. Are you sure you want to trust me to have yours? What? Don't worry. I trust you to have my back, too.
Okay, I don't think I can level up Sheedan. Talk to you. Honestly, I'm shaken. I have nothing in my life has no meaning. But I guess I'm the only one who can remember them. My family. Sorry, I don't know how to put it. We should talk again. Let's just not go out on the town next time. Yeah, let me go give Sheedan his stuff. Oh, I do have a bond thing with him. Okay. Here, have this. I'll finish my pretzels when we do his bond episode.
Thank you.
How did you get this new model? You're giving it to me? You won't regret this, will you? You need to learn how to use it, but it can take good pictures. Now I can shoot landscapes. I guess I could take your picture too. Here's some nature landscapes photos then.
Not bad.
You have better hobbies than I thought you would, Yuito. Not bad. You understand the beauty of nature.
You're not doing too bad lately.
Wait, did you just compliment me?
What kind of person do you think I am? I just hate the incompetent. I show respect to those that are capable. Also, that wasn't a compliment. I was just recognizing your efforts.
Now I got your assault vision. I'm level 4 with everyone now. Got comic drawn pickles chapter 8 as a present. Actually, wait, no, I guess I'm not with everyone yet. I haven't done
Appreciate
Archie,
how
so.
amazing I am? I think you're great, Sheedan. I've always thought that.
Let's watch your Bond episode, and I'll finish my pretzels.
Yuito, I need to talk to you.
4 pieces
Now
left.
What? Did you come to insult me again?
No. I don't want anyone else to hear. We're going to Musubi's. Come on.
Hey, wait, I didn't agree. Oh, man. I can't take this guy. So, what do you want?
We had an argument last time.
Yeah, I remember. You don't want to pick up where we left off, do you? I've had enough of that.
No, I don't. I was too emotional before, so I'm sorry.
Wait, what did you just say?
I said I'm sorry. What's strange about that? I know when I've gone too far.
Yeah. I said things I didn't mean to. But I didn't expect you to just apologize.
I called you a pampered little boy. But when I thought of your circumstances, I realized I was wrong. You lost both your parents, then almost lost your memory. You've had plenty of your own hardships.
Well, when you say it like that... Did I really have it that hard?
Will you accept my apology?
Yeah, I accept.
Good, now I
Just
can
to
go
be
back
clear,
to insulting
I'm
you.
only apologizing for what I was wrong about. It's true that you're a dimwit, so I won't apologize for that.
Can't he be a little nicer? I guess that's just his personality.
Speaking of hardships, you said you were a dud. Do you actually know what that means?
Huh? It means someone born without powers.
Do you really understand that? You say it like it doesn't affect you. They have it harder than even civilians. They're powerless.
Well, it's kind of unclear. Wait, are you worried about me?
No. I can't understand how you could say that so lightly. No matter what the official stance is, people without powers are discriminated against. It doesn't matter if you're a Sumeragi or not. No matter how much they flatter you to your face, they're laughing at you in their heads. I don't think I could handle that.
I know that people won't look at me the same, but it won't change who I am. There are people who see me for me, not as a psionic or as a Sumeragi.
I can't tell if you're tough or just stupid. You've had so many bad experiences, but you look so self-assured. When I see you, it makes me think I can't whine about my little problems.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm surprised you want to whine sometimes.
It's not that I want to whine. There are things I'm not pleased about. I've worked so hard, but my real ability still isn't appreciated in the OSF. It's irritating.
Oh yeah, I think I know what it feels like to not be appreciated too. People don't see how hard I work because I'm a Sumeragi. Just like you.
Huh. Way to be insulting without trying. I'll give you some advice. If you feel like you're not being appreciated, then get so strong that people have to appreciate you. That's the only way. It's what I worked so long for, and what I'll keep working for.
Wow. You can be unexpectedly passionate.
Unexpectedly? Why is it unexpected?
I just always thought you were the cool guy. I didn't think we'd have anything in common.
Stop it! We don't have anything in common. I'm not a pampered boy like you.
Yeah, we're not alike at all.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not rude like you.
What?
If you had been nicer about your advice before... Oh, that's right. I haven't thanked you yet. I had trouble listening, but once I put the insults aside, I realized it was pretty good advice. Thanks.
Of course it was. I'm always studying battles to get better than I
I don't know. Shiden's still my least favorite character.
I think that's amazing. Will you give me more advice sometime?
Sure. But I won't be so nice next time, so don't cry about it.
I'll be ready. I'm counting on you.
I don't know. I'm still not a big fan of Shiden. It's like whatever, but it's like, yeah.
Hey, don't overdo it.
Yeah. Thanks, Shiden.
That was awfully straightforward. Listen, I'm not being friendly with you. It's just that keeping yourself in good condition... What are you doing? I hate when you make that stupid face.
Prolong.
It's good being able to push each other.
I hear you're pretty good at housework, but how's your wisdom on everyday life? The static electricity I make is giving me problems. It affects my work sometimes too. I want to do something about it. That's out of left field. I do know something though. The easiest thing is to put your palm on a wall or some wood for a while before you touch a doorknob. It happens easily if your skin is dry too. So make sure to stay moisturized. Is your skin dry, Sheen? I'd rather not talk about my skin, but I have been a little dry lately. It's pretty good advice, thanks.
To greater heights. I'm not necessarily talking about us, though.
Yeah. But I'm hoping our relationship is like that.
Alright, Arashi.
Looks like you're working hard. I don't think it's a good idea to work too hard, though.
Now, do we have a Bond episode or not?
You're one to talk.
You don't care enough about slacking off. It's not a bad thing. When you know your own strength and rest when you need it, you'll be a better soldier. Work on that. There's a lot of people who will be sad if you fall. I'm one of them.
Alright, now everyone should be at... Well, no, I'm not at Kasane level 4, I'm pretty sure.
You have potential. However, you should not overdo it.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Alright, this is Arashi's last thing. So let me just give her all of her gifts first.
You know what I like. Thanks.
You know what I like. Brought me the console too? You're really prepared. Is there anyone who can beat me in a real match? By the way, NDF Soldier Z is good for beginners. It's a zombie that can come back after getting killed 25 times. Here, have this game. It has your logo on it and everything.
You have a good eye.
I heard this had a cult following, but it disappeared after someone posted spoilers on Cynet. Want to try it? And the last one. Wow, looks like the organizations are busy with developing characters. Good. Spawn episode, last one.
Arashi hasn't mentioned the forced break program to me once since then. I wonder why she wanted to make it in the first place. She said it was to help people like me rest. She also said I was just like someone... I know! I'll call that person up! She isn't going to like this, but if it helps get the issue out... Hey, Arashi. Remember how you told me that I was like Major General Fubuki?
Oh, that? I can't believe you remember that. Yeah, you two are alike. Especially how earnest and naive you are.
You told me to rest and relax because being too earnest wasn't good. But I think those words and the forced break program were meant for him.
That's an interesting idea. What makes you think that?
There's a lot of reasons, but I guess seeing him work until he collapsed sealed the deal. Whenever I see him, I do think he really needs someone to force him to rest. If that's the case, I think you should be telling all of this to him instead of me.
Even if you're right, that sounds like a pain.
I thought you'd say that. I'm sorry for doing this behind your back. But I invited Major General Fubuki here. He should arrive any minute now.
What?
I received a message from Yuito. He said you wanted to talk to me, Arashi?
Fubuki? I had no idea you were so nosy, Yuito.
You're the one who started this by trying to force me to rest, so consider this payback.
I can't believe you.
Arashi? Yuito? What's going on?
Sorry, Fubuki, but I don't really have anything to talk to you about.
Arashi, come on.
I mean, there's a lot of things I could say. However, I know it's wrong to push my own values on you. I won't criticize or deny the way you live just because we think differently. I suppose I was conceited to think that I was always right.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Really? It's the conclusion I drew from my latest experiment.
Experiment?
Yeah, it was pretty enjoyable. It's all thanks to the wonderful test subject I had. In other words, you just have to follow your gut.
Arashi.
Arashi.
Just don't push yourself too hard. I can't support you if you collapse. Like, physically.
I know. Thank you.
Sorry, maybe I did stick my nose where it didn't belong.
That's alright. That was surprisingly cathartic. I've been avoiding that conversation because I thought it was too much of a pain. Seems like I had a lot I kept bottled up inside. I feel a bit better now.
Really? That's good.
So here's a token of my appreciation. Take it.
Appreciation? My vision!
It's the light version of the break program. It starts spinning your vision, so you'll...
I'm getting dizzy.
Yes, that was awesome! How's that for relaxing, Yuito?
You're actually pissed, aren't you?
It's tough being
We're
the
done
good
with
one.
Archies. Being wasteful ain't bad.
Good one?
Come on. Do I look like a good girl? I'm talking about you. Public impression will often hold you back in life. I just thought it must be hard for you.
You're always so nice. Thanks.
You are becoming more reliant.
So, is your dizziness better? I hope that teaches you not to play pranks like that on an adult, lazy Yui. I should thank you, though. Looks like the byproduct of my rest program is worth more than I thought. Still feel sick, but I'm relieved that you said that. Feel bad for what I did, sorry. This isn't really an apology, but I want you to teach me how to switch gears like an adult. Lazy Yui wants to learn directly from Master Laziara. How can I put this? You're too serious to help. Fine, I'll teach you the basics of being a bad adult.
Every day. Keep this up and you could do my half of the work too.
I don't know about your half, but I'm happy you recognize what I can do.
That is adorable watching Kasane playing with that. God damn, Kasane's so fucking adorable.
Nice.
By pasting pictures on things like this, you can check them from above. Thanks, I can use this.
I feel like I need to talk to Kasane more.
This is... Thanks.
I was looking for a collection by the author. Didn't think you would have it. What? You look surprised, but my sister loved this book, so I want to like it too.
Oh, Yuito. I wanted to talk to you.
Sure, what is it?
I just wanted to thank you. It's strange, but whenever I talk to you, I feel relieved. It's kind of like you're to me what Baki is to you.
Got us all visions. Alright, we're at level 4 with everyone.
I understand your feelings better. Communicating with someone is difficult.
Yeah, it's not like I'm good at it either, but I get what you're saying.
I have one more gift to give you.
Okay.
Decorating with letters. It's strange. I don't know much about, but I'm interested. Alright, Bond episode. Bond episode 4.
I didn't really talk to Kasane about the fact that the person who raised her was my mother. Hey, Kasane. Do you have a minute?
Sure. What is it?
I wanted to talk to you about my mother. I thought you may want to as well.
Yes. Will you come with me to Mizuhagawa?
Why?
I thought it would be best to talk somewhere private. I also want to get some combat in.
So you want to get some field training? Great. I'll make lunch then. We'll probably get hungry.
This isn't a picnic. Fine.
Good. Then we'll leave in an hour. We don't get to do this too often, so I'll make the best lunch that I can. Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh.
She's not saying anything. Maybe she doesn't like some of the vegetables. Or maybe I tried too hard? I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait.
You called my
She
mother
raised you
mom.
first.
No, you called my mother mom. What?
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
She is rather indifferent sometimes. Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore. Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too.
So this is episode 4, so that means this is the last combat one, so that's
really
good.
Strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected.
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry. I actually did cry a little, though.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
Alright, I
guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Yay! Let's kill some shit.
Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings.
She said it doesn't suit her, but she is like a big sister sometimes.
What? You look like you want to say something.
Oh, it's nothing.
Do I actually fight in this? I honestly don't remember. I would assume so, because I think you fight in the level 5 ones. Nope, you do not. Okay. Or maybe you do, and they're just doing a loading screen.
When I look at you lately,
Nope.
I
No
realize
fighting.
that Naomi had a good eye for people. I was the one biased against you.
What did she say about me?
Oh, that's a secret between sisters. She really trusted you, though. Of course, I do now as well.
I feel something special with you, though it's hard to put into words.
Yeah, me too. I feel like we have a real connection.
You remember that I said I have a refined palate? That lunch you made was delicious. Just wanted to tell you that. there's one more thing I want to tell you. When I saw you fight today, I was thinking that the way you use your power is a little rough around the edges. You should focus more. And I'm happy you like my cooking. I'll cook you again. I'll cook for you again. Rough, huh? I certainly can't move like you do, Kasane. Why don't you train me to show my appreciation? Now, I guess I'll make you another lunch if you want to, of course. Right, it would be a good practice for me too, so I guess I wouldn't mind training you. Can you bring the lunches when we do? I love Kasane. Kasane and Kyoko are probably still my favorite characters of this game. I am 100% certain that I gotten all of the presents, but let's just be sure. Yep. We're getting... Ooh, Kasane leveled up. Getting close to that, and there's only 7 presents left. Okay, let's watch the TV. There may be many of you who still remember Koshu City locates around Suo. It was decimated by the other attack nearly a decade ago. The residential district expansion project is still steadily progressing to this day so that the tragedy in Lukasho is never repeated again. There have been many incidents of late, but we must be united in the further expansion and development of New Himuka. Alright, I should probably go get some quest as well, so let's go get the quest. Pick them up. I'm not going to do them like I said. Oh, there's a quest over there. Oh yeah, and I should probably see who I should... Who should I be in my party with me? Mishubis. Mishuba. Mushababa.
It's not a bad idea to... take on jobs from military...
Tonight, you want my body, you want my body. I have JoJo on the brain, guys. Mostly because it is JoJo Bizarre Adventure. There's part Stone Ocean, part 6 coming out, or that came out today. I haven't watched it yet, so. But the first 12 episodes being on there, oh boy. There we go.
Hey, it might be a good idea to talk to anyone who looks like they have a request for us.
Yeah, I'm working on it. You're the meaning of my life. You're the inspiration. It's down here, right? Yeah.
I'm ready to go whenever you are, Yuito.
Yeah, some of these guys will just give you gifts to give to people as rewards. You got my mind, all I wanna do is freak you, baby. What can I say? What can I do to show how much I think about freaking you? Alright, that's it. Time to go to the hideout. Even though it's called, well, hideout, living room, whatever. Alright, let's make a save, even though it's auto-saving, but I'd rather save. Actually, hold on, I'll save up here. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so we're going to continue on. Don't worry, we're going to continue on, but I'm curious. So we are done with Arashi. but she's not at rank 6 yet. We're at rank 5 with everyone, so that's good. So that means yeah, we should actually probably get up to everyone by the end of this. So I'll just keep with who I have on with me.
I'm sorry.
All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom quickly. Enjoy the cutscenes.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah, we are. Mom?
You're just like your father.
Huh? No. Kaito is the one who looks like Dad. Actually, people tell me I'm not much like him.
I'm not talking about your face. It's how you act. Yuito, about your father... I'm sorry I didn't tell you what he was doing. He did awful things, but it was him that saved me from Togetsu. He was kind. Kaito said he would change this country too. He's wanted to be a politician ever since he was little. But I guess he could only take your father's path as well.
Kaito did, but
It's all right. You and Kaito are your father's and my children. I know you'll make up someday.
Right.
The good news is that this is a short phase, so I'm definitely gonna do this. And then probably what I'll do as well is I'll go get the gifts and hand the gifts out for everyone too.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Which means I should be able to get another trophy.
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station, or junction point, for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
Yep, we gotta do this.
It's all right.
This shouldn't take too long,
worry.
so...
We
I
will
should still be
protect
able to do
Wakana.
this in under a 4-hour stream, which we have a little over
All right,
30 minutes,
we don't
so...
have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready now, so let's do this.
Mom, I saw you again after all these years, but we haven't really talked. I get that the situation won't allow it, but...
Yes.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready.
Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal.
To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements.
And there we go.
It looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
This is... It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go! Others?
How are they inside the Chronos Terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affect it. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes it sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
So if our consciousness has made it, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
This is bad.
Oh my fucking god.
This way.
Let's keep going.
Use my strength!
Keep it up. Damn.
Get going!
think there's either 3 or 4 areas here, so.
Do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
Get to see all these pictures again.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
Leave it to me! I'll buy you a soda later!
I'll buy you a soda later.
Alright, I know we can do it.
I can hit it! Come on!
Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right. Let's go.
Let's go! Yeah! Us together. Us together.
This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
Oh,
I think so. But something
they took
still
me
feels
out of
off.
brain drive.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me. There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Now, Yuito!
It must be a weak spot.
I can hit it! Unravel it! Us together.
That takes care of that.
I think that's all of them.
Have you ever thought of what you'd do if you could change history?
You mean by traveling to the past? That would just create new entanglements, though, wouldn't it?
I mean, after the Kunat Gate is gone. If you could use the red strings freely.
Well, yeah. I mean, sure, I've thought about it. If I had done this, or hadn't done that, something would have changed. All those regrets are still there. When Nagi asked, what should I have done differently, I just couldn't come up with an answer.
So, do you want to use the red strings to change the past?
No, I don't. Because even if you change the past, you won't know how it will affect the future. Nagi might not have gotten caught up in all of this if he wasn't my friend. If he hadn't joined the OSF, if he didn't admire them, if I mess with the past that much and just overwrite his life, is that really saving him? And it's not just Nagi.
I'm actually trying to remember if they had this talk on Kasane's side.
It would affect the lives of everyone in the world.
It's not something that one person can burden themselves with.
I don't think it's right to only care about what you wish. There's a lot that I still can't accept. But it's not something that I can just ignore as if it didn't happen.
I know it was a silly question. I'm actually surprised. Or maybe I'm just relieved. Because now I know I'm not the only one having these thoughts.
Oh.
Before, I would have answered differently. But now that I've met everyone, the way I see the world has changed.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the same for me. You know, we actually have a lot in common.
I think it's a little early to say that.
I don't know, our mommies are the same.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we traveled to. No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
Okay, I guess there was 3. I thought there was 4.
I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
Yeah, that does. That hurts a lot of times, so. They took me out of brain drive again.
To those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
I have to do this.
Brainfield.
With my power.
There's nothing I can't do. I'll take care of it. I'm feeling really good. There's nothing I can...
How close am I from to leveling up?
It should work.
Oh, I'm gonna level up at the end of this. So yeah.
Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it! I'm blacking.
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done.
For the future!
Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother!
Mother. Brother! Sorry.
Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for.
Brother.
So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
I'm sorry we have to part ways like this. I should have told you what I was trying to do, but I didn't trust myself to be calm talking to you two. I'll summarize what I told your friends. I'm going back to my time. Now, no, I should say that I went back. There are 3 reasons. 1, to protect the history of Wakana Sumeragi died in 2009. To share the history where I received the Red Stream's data sent to Tagetsu. Tagetsu sent the data to me because they salvaged my brain and connected it to Babe. So my brain has to be collected by Tagetsu in 2009. To erase the entanglement I created. If someone with the Red Stream's power who is from a different time than you two passes through the Kunai Gate, an entanglement is created. As long as I try to pass through the Kronos terminal, the entanglement can't be eliminated, but my death eliminates the power and cause, so the entanglement can be erased. That means I can carry out my life in my original time. I've had this plan ever since I received the Red Stream's data. This will eliminate the Kunai Gate. What happens to the world after that is left up to you live in 2020. Please work with your friends to make a better future. P.S. I know I must have hurt you both, but I was happy that I was able to see my precious children grown up and strong. Thank you for being born and for living. For giving me happiness. I pray that you will see much more happiness than what you gave me. Yuto Kasane, I will always love you. Wakana Sumeragi.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
I think these guys say the exact same thing on
Wakana wasn't
Kasane's
from
side
this
as well.
time period, so her situation was different than yours. The uneasy feeling I had when we unraveled the entanglements 11 years ago was because Mother's entanglement still remained.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Kronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. But I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
You can throw your mask away. No more pretending.
explain.
You've
Whoa,
been
Sugumi,
tied down
calm down.
for the longest
So, you know how Yakumo
of
started
all
wearing the mask because of the
time. Be
injuries he
free.
sustained?
Did I make this joke too in the last
Sometime
time? I
after the
don't
accident,
remember.
He suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed. You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter.
So does that...
Either way, we still need to travel back to
This is something I don't think they've ever explained. Does that mean that Yakumo, like,
No,
that
we
Karin
might
is
not have to travel
actually
at all.
like Yuito's
You all saw my brother's video, right?
like ancestor,
remember
not
what he
this
said?
Yakumo?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive.
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Such a lust for revenge. I know I made that joke before.
Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did. But we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's
The
tomb.
best hidden places is in plain sight.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Heading on back, heading on back.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karin, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
Right.
I don't think I've spoken to Hanabi lately.
Hey Yuito, Mother was herself at the very end, dignified and strong-willed. I'm proud of her. Yeah, I am too. I remembered her from when I was little. She wasn't just kind, she was strong too. And she loved us with all her hearts, both you and me. She did love us. It's strange, just knowing that makes me feel stronger. Yeah, but to tell you the truth, I want to talk with her more. If I told her that, she'd probably tell me to get my act together. I understand how you feel. There's so much I wanted to say to her too, but we have to move on. Mother's wish that we have a happy future etched into our hearts. Two. 3. 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. Some of these might not be... Some of these might be duplicates that Kasane gave them, so... Alright, so it's Luca and everyone from their team. Okay, I'm only going to give the gifts. I'm not going to... I mean, I'll probably talk to them just to see if, like, it gave me... Oh, we have a Team Bond episode, though, so that's good.
Thank you.
It makes me want to collect all the current new Himuka models.
This is amazing. Thank you.
I would very much like to install this in the gym. Would you mind? Thank you very much. Now I'm one step closer to my ideal body. I hope you will use it too, Yuito.
I'll be frank. I have always been jealous of you.
Oh.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't still jealous of you. But slightly stronger than that feeling are my great expectations of you. I think you can change the world that I could only hate. I hope that I can help you do that.
Thanks. Let's change our world together.
Alright, I'm at level 6 with him. I got Luca's Baki doll.
I feel like you are a friend I've known all my life.
And I gave him all of these gifts.
I'm happy to hear you say that. We're going to be friends forever.
I don't think I had a gift for you. Nope. So I have 3 things for you. We got a little over 4 hours here, but that's fine. All I'm doing is just giving gifts to people.
Oh, cool.
I never thought the character was a woman. Couldn't wait to read the rest.
Good taste.
Good taste. When you look at it like this, it's beautiful. Thanks, Yuto, for giving me this.
Really? Thanks.
Found a good one. This game console is known for having lots of good games. Not now, even living in the hideout will be exciting. You should take a breather sometime too, Yuito.
Not bad.
Knowing your enemy leads to victory. No matter your opponent, it looks like you're starting to understand that. Slightly like dumbbells. It's kind of drab. Hey, you're not underestimating me, are you?
thank you.
No way, this is the meteorological phenomenon that's only been seen a handful of times throughout history. There's an actual picture of it. Beautiful, overwhelming. This is amazing, Yuito. You're here. Take a look. I already gave you gifts. I didn't have gifts for you, did I? Nope. Luca was the only one from my team that I needed to give gifts to.
This is nice.
I want to hear this song. I bet that this will relax my mind and let me have a deep sleep.
I feel...
Combat Vision Resonator. Just need to do 4 more and then I get 50. Which, in all honesty, I should at least get to 50 before the end of the streaming series.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Such clarity. I feel like I can see the future. But crystal balls aren't just for fortune telling. Apparently crystals gather power just laying around. I wonder what kind of power it will be.
Thank you.
They say a power stone has the same color as your eyes can act as a protective charm. Don't think I had anything for Arashi, but I already gave Kagura all of his stuff, right? Yep. Oh, Arashi does have gifts, okay. So I'm not yet at rank 6 with her.
You have a good eye.
I went out and bought this game myself, so thanks. Poki's Adventure. And is this something you're into, Yuto? I think Kasana's the only one I haven't talked to yet. I might be mistaken on that. I'm not particularly interested in it, but you can find some interesting things when you read.
You know what I like. Thanks.
You know what I like. Nice one, Yuto. Cola is the source of my energy. Can never have enough. I go through a lot every day, so don't be stingy. Oh, could you clean up the empty bottles while you're here? Ah, she's in like a little cola coma. I love like how full this shit gets when you have everything in here. Like there's all the alcohol and some of the cola I give. I wish I could give these guys gifts. I think I mentioned that before, but... Talk to Sumugi, talk to you, talk to you. Let's see what's on TV before I talk. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not the TV. We have a follow-up report regarding the video that was forcibly transmitted over Sidenet the other day. Government official made an unofficial statement that the individual who causes confusion must be held accountable for their actions. We estimate that some sort of measure will be taken soon. Fucking assholes. I already talked to you. Look at this photo frame! Every time I do it makes me cry!
This is... Thanks.
Good timing. I was just thinking I wanted something like this. I want to put up a good picture of Naomi. I have to choose one.
Okay.
Okay. This will be perfect for hydrating in the gym.
Nice.
I've never gotten flowers before. I guess the theme is red. They're pretty. Hey, gift giving freak! I gave all gifts to all allies. Sweet. So no more gifts. All that's left is the Bond episodes. Alrighty, so let me just actually look at everyone. So, damn, we were so close to leveling up. How close am I to leveling up? 25,000. Well, I'm definitely going to get to... I'm going to be at level 80 before the end of the thing. So, everyone's at least at rank 5 with me. So, I'm going to... Although they'll probably get to rank 6 after I watch their Bond episodes. So, I mean, besides Luca. Luca's the only... So, Luca's the... Luca... Or, no. I'm not done with Hanabi yet. I'm done with Tsumugi and... Arashi. So, I'm done with both of those with... when it comes to bonding, but everyone else I need to bond with still. So, yeah, guys, that's going to do it for this stream of Scarlet Nexus. The next stream should be the grand finale. What we will do, I will watch all the Bond episodes, and then I'll watch the team bonding episodes. So, and then, of course, we'll do the story bit, which hopefully shouldn't take too long. It should be wrapped up. I'm going to say it should not take any longer than 3.5 hours. So we'll see. But again, guys, thank you all for watching this stream, whether you watch live or archived here on YouTube. Saturday, I will be streaming. I just don't know what it will be. It'll either be Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker, or we will be going into, we'll be coming back into this to do, stuff. So, I can't wait. But anyway, guys, thank you all for watching. Again, as I mentioned, I hope you guys are looking forward to... deal. Okay, combo damage. Yeah, I think the ones that are really going to take a while are the brain... Oh, that's just brain field. The brain drive one's going to take a while because I'm not even well, I'm a little more than halfway done with that one, but I'd say these... Actually, the brain field one's probably the one that's going to take the longest. This one I'm almost close to. I just have 50,000 left to do. And these are just time-consuming ones and just destroying them and such, so... I have a feeling I'll be able to get all these challenges done at some point, but yeah. Like I said, I will be back on this on either Saturday or next week Thursday, since for damn sure I'll be streaming Endwalker on Tuesday next week, since that's the official release. So, but anyway, guys, thank you again for watching. I hope you guys enjoy this, and I hope you guys watch the latest episode of Shin Megami Tensei 5 that just came out a couple of minutes ago. And I hate overlapping my streamings with the release of the video. That's why I've been changing the time releases for my videos when I stream. But all right, guys, I'll see next time. Again, Scarlet Nexus may be Saturday or Thursday, and it'll be the grand finale. If everything's going according to plan, it should also be my platinum. I should also get the platinum trophy for the game as well. So, all right, guys, thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys on Saturday for whatever I'm streaming. Bye, everyone.